Alright, stupid. Against Saga Champions, Pacifically. Complete food for thought on threat level 5. On level 5. On level 5. So we just get 15,000. How exactly does it? Oh yeah, they said the side quest doesn't require any like tokens to enter it, right? It's just like there's no entry cost, you just gotta do it. Which means we can do all the difficulties. That's pretty nice. Is there anything worth doing in the lower difficulties? I mean, there's some T6. I'll do it for that. There's some more T2 as well. I'll do it for that. More Titans, do it for that. And for those as well. Yeah, do the lower difficulties as well. Yo, PP! There's another 25. Finally! Yes, that's gonna get me off of that stupid 25 off. Oh, that makes me so happy. An extra 25 there. Please tell me there's another 25 in the first tier. There's not. Well, I'm not gonna uneven the stupid. Well, unless there's some next. There's probably more in next week as well. It'll probably double up. That's totally fine though. So there's 25 there. There's 50 there. And then there's a full. It's just okay. Yeah. So it's 75. Beautiful. Old James Bond movies on Blu-ray. If your internet is out, how are you watching me? Just using your phone, I guess. Anyway, so there's that. Anyway, so I'll run through that. That's all one energy, but we have the energy, so it's not a big deal. I was like, yeah, I'm like, how are you watching me? So that makes a little sense. Makes a little sense, at least, maybe, kind of, sort of. All right, so arena's almost done. I just got like a couple more rounds to do with that, a few more rounds to do with that, and then I want to knock this out as well, just so it's done. So we'll knock out arena real fast, and then try and do some EQ. I'll probably run the side quest and the side arena other thing on Sunday as well, when I've got a minute. I should just let that hit me. Yelena. I can have. I mean, if you have her at high sig, at least she can has prestige. She's gonna be in the top 30 for quite a while. I think she's what, like 5th or something like that, 3rd or 4th. She might be like 3rd or 4th. She's up there. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, my Elena, I think I've duped her twice now. So she's not like super high prestige for me, but she's rank 4, so she's in my prestige by a decent margin. So, dude, how was that? Okay, that one was my fault. Ugh. Whew. We'll do what I can tomorrow, because Friday, like I said, I'll have to. I don't go on the Reddit or subreddit or whatever. I don't look at it. I do not peruse the Reddits. So that would be a no. You're just gonna chill. There's the crit. I use Line for alliance stuff, yeah. I don't use Discord generally. Be good. Hello. I mean, if you could find me, it's generally kind of difficult. You're more than welcome to give her a try. Even at my stupid tier 2 dust though. I've been like at a weird like 25 over under on the tier 2 because of one event a while back that I missed out on 25 of dust from. So short of just letting 25 expire, it's been uneven since, which is not fun. Not Silk, Spider-Woman, but yeah, no, it's stupid. I've made comments on in line and stuff. It's dumb. Not a fan. Not a fansies. Yeah, how's his so dang high, man? Yeah, I can do that. That's what you're... Oh, it's about the Spider-Woman thing? That's what your meme is about? Ooh, went too far. Yeah, no, it's really dumb. It'd be one thing if their justification for it made sense, but it's just a pile of crap, is what it is. It does the change makes more impact offensively than it does defensively. It has some defensive things, but it impacts her more offensively than it does defensively. Derpity. Skadoosh. Oh yeah, that's a little pricey. Derpity. Well, it's the fumble that fails your decks during specials. During specials specifically, I believe. I think it. Now, fumble is specifically during specials, which is why your special 1 is super annoying. I think she'll still be worth ranking up. It's just uber annoying. I'm hoping with all the negativity being like, why? They do something about it. Either don't make the change or what have you. Crap. Or fudge. Or something. I don't know. But, you know. Foopy doopy. Yeah, I mean, they know how to do that. They've done that with more than one champion where they've had separate abilities on offense and defense or changes. Like, they know how to do that. It's not like they can't do that. So. Give her pursuit and replace. Yeah, Nagase. I just watched Nagase's. That's what he was. One of the things he might said was a possibility. And I don't know. I like the ability, like the straight ability accuracy reduction too. That is useful for several things. It can be annoying defensively, but I like it offensively more than the annoyance of it defensively. And as slightly obnoxious as she is with, like, on occasion on defense, like, there's definitely champions that are much more obnoxious without, like, proper options. But she gets, like, not necessarily rolled over, but she's like, if you have a counter, like, most skill champions, like, just any evade counter, really, and you can crush that fight. More than ability accuracy reduction, like, the evade is more of an issue, because, like, if she, like, evades and then throws a special 1 at you, well, then you're just out of luck, you know? As long as you can push her to special 2s, she's nothing to worry about. Hence why I was able to do that, like, Serpent matchup with her, like, reasonably well, because he shuts off the evade. Right? They're like, oh, you think this last few weeks were bad? Hold my beer. I'm gonna make it even worse. I mean, that's mainly where you're gonna, like, see her defensively, is, like, in Battlegrounds. I mean, she might, for, like, on a particular node, for, like, wind up in war, maybe, as a defender for diversity, but who knows? No idea. No idea. But it's I don't know, it just so does not matter. Like, of all the champs they could have like tweaked in some way, better or worse, like up or down, they're choosing Spider-Woman, who is just like so beloved right now, more than anything, you know. I've not heard of like anyone like truly like she could be annoying on defense, but I'm not complaining about her defensively. People actually legit complained about like Bullseye, Serpent, Enchantress. They complain about those champions on defense. And if your argument is just like, okay, well, they were those ones were designed to be more of defenders than she was, like baloney, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Like, it would be less upsetting to me, like, if their justification was, like, not just a pile of crap. Oh, the fudge. It's like, well, she's strong on offense, but, like, whatever. Like, that's not why we're making the change. It's defensively. Like, dude, the change you're making affects her more offensively than it does defensively. So stupid. You want to make her less of a defender, get rid of the fumble. Change her evade chance. Like, I don't know. Like, because if you don't have an evade counter, the fact she evades a lot. She's like worse than OG Spider-Man evading without an evade counter. Like, it's really high. They could have done so many different things than just remove an entirety of an ability that's like actually useful. It's really dumb. Yeah, like it's like I've been loving her, like seeing her and wanted her because she's like a bit such an offensive wonder and defensive, you know, annoyance on occasion, you know. Because she's someone you kind of want somebody specific for, because if you don't, like, she's gonna be a bit of a menace. Less so than, like, Serpent being a menace, where it's like, your options are very limited and very specific. Yeah. Like, I care more about the ability actually reduction of it than I do the evade counter of it. I guess, at least at the moment, just because I haven't used her that much. In Nagase's video, he's like, he uses it for the evade counter all the time. Like, I just haven't done that many matchups. Like, I don't think I've ever used her for somebody that can evade before. In the short time I've had her, I don't think. Her block efficiency is wild. Yeah, that's one thing. Like I said, her evade chance, very high. If you don't have an evade counter, she's gonna be evading a lot. That combined with the stupid fumble, like if she just throws a special one on you, and the fumble's on you, well, you're just out of luck, you know? It's not great. Come on. Yeah. Like, yeah, and she can, like, kind of counter herself a little bit. At the moment. It's like, but yeah, like... And if they are targeting specifically the ability accuracy thing being the problem, with just full ability accuracy reduction, then it really shouldn't be a problem. Like some people's suggestions, like making an evade replacement or something. Which, again, I'm not a fan of that, because I like the ability accuracy reduction, because it's great for certain mystics even, and just a lot of other fights. Like, it helps her substantially in like the Kindred matchup, because you can just fail the root at the end of the fight. You know, she could do Dark Phoenix, you can fail a lot of those abilities. Etc., etc. You know, it's very useful. I mean, it's not like you're counting on it to shut everything down, but the 30% chance, like, basically a 1 in 3, a little bit less than that, of happenings, and it's like, you can't, like, guarantee it, but you can count on it being fairly consistent, because the 30% is high, you know, it's gonna happen, you know, like once every couple times every combo, you know, depending on what you're trying to fail. It's very useful. Oh, dude, yeah, Jean. It's like... And of course they decide, like, this is now a problem right when a lot of people are now going to get her. Like, granted, this is the second time she's been in the Titan, but I didn't get her the first time around when she first came, and then I was saving. So I got her, and then I've had her ranked up for, what, like a couple weeks? Must return to my mission. Alright, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, it counts certain things as proximity, but other things it doesn't. Mephisto's aura, you're close. Timers that, like, are go off in proximity and stuff, also count you as close. Omega Red, though, no longer in proximity. I feel like that should be like an easy coding fix to just fix that, but whatever. You said it was MCOC subreddit, if you could probably find it there. But it's like, it's just annoying. I hope we get like an official response, and they don't just ignore the outrage it's produced at the moment. Shred. Did somebody say this recently? Getting too many units. We don't get enough units, dude. As much units as I get, I still can't afford all of the unit offers. I only have as much as I do because I skipped entirely on July 4th. Which, even if I had the units at the time, would have been 39,000 units. And I didn't have that at the time. I had maybe like 16. If that. Maybe like 12, I don't know. I didn't have much. Like, I don't think I had enough to even go once through the offers. Dude, there's so much lag, bro. Dude! Yeah, DLL says a lot of things during his streams. Like, I disagree with him on a lot of things, personally. He makes great champions, though. I do love his champ designs. Yeah, like if they could better justify the change, like have something like respectable backing what they're wanting to do with her, go ahead and make the change. Because like they need to be able to actually make changes that are warranted. This is just not warranted. Unless they can come up with a better excuse, you know? Yeah, DLL shelters a lot of his like personal opinions, though, and doesn't necessarily mean they're Kabam opinions. Ooh. Crunchy. That still wouldn't be enough. The majority of units comes from Arena. I mean, they can't do that. They can't lower the price of stuff because one of the reasons the price this is maybe conspiracy theory for me, but one of the reasons the price has gone up on stuff is specifically because of inflation. When their deals go on, because the unit deals have a limit 4 instead of a limit 3 on them, when you buy the Odins, you're getting more units. So you're having to spend more to get the equivalent of what 3 units or 3 packages would have got you, but you're also getting, you know, 30% more units out of it. So prices have to go up to compensate for the amount of more units people get when they buy all the offers. It's gone up by a lot more than 30%, but, you know, that's definitely got to be a contributing factor. Sometimes, James. Well, obviously it's earnable, but it's time frames. If there was like only the 3 like major spending events, you know, your July 4th, Cyber, and Banquet, you can earn enough free to play to participate reasonably in all of those. But now we have all of those plus other deals, plus like now there's the trend of like Heart of Fire Omega Days, which is another 39,000 units, you know, and other stuff in between. I mean, the ask is like 80,000 more units than it used to be, just outside of like the 3 major deal days, which is not attainable, like, or sustainable. Yeah, exactly. You have to pick and choose now. It is not like reasonably possible to participate in all of them. You got to look at the total factors, like how much can be earned and how quickly, and it is not a quick process. Heart of Fire was, when did that, was that May? When did I do that video? When was that video? I think my video came out late, but it'll give me a good idea of the date. Let's see, contents, videos. Yeah, early May, so like May 8th or whatever when it dropped. It has been, let's see, that's 5, so 4.5 months. In 4.5 months, I've gotten about 50,000 units. So that's, you know, and I got lucky in those last bit of battleships. If like on average, let's say we'll be generous and say that's, you know, grind it out, we could get 135,000 in a year. I think that's pretty generous. Between Heart of Fire, July 4th, Cyber, those are all about the 36,000 each. I mean, that's 105,000. You're left with 30,000 left. You could maybe spend 30,000 in Banquet. So you could do 4 major days if you have them at the time of those deals, which I didn't. If any other unit things that you want to spend units on have any reasonable value, like the 9.2 offer had reasonable value at the time. The 9.3 offer is like basically the same for the same price. It's like then several months, 6 months later, so it was like not as good value. But at the time, 9.2 had solid value. Like I would have got it if I had enough units to spare. Even though I technically have the spare units, I wasn't going to get the 9.3 offer because comparatively, what it offered and how much later it is compared to like current value standards, like it just wasn't going to cut it. See, that's just bad wording. You can tell somebody there's no reason to be upset. But people can be upset if they want to be upset. They can be upset for no reason. You can't just tell people they're wrong to be upset, though. They can be no reason to be upset, but you're not wrong to be upset. Does that make sense? It's like, it's just bad wording. Like I said, and that's if you don't miss any like arena at all across the year. So that's all your battleships, and you wind up with, which again, I got really good unit drops on the last chunk of battleships I opened. Deep the bullseye, nice. Again, that's just a little bit on the assertive side. It's like you can be like, I think you're may be overreacting a little bit, but just saying you are, you know, in just kind of a general context for somebody you don't know. Realistically, it's just like a random person on the internet. That's just poor taste. It's not supposed to be bullseye counter. I mean, I heard somebody say that she kind of sort of counters bullseye. I'm like, I'd never tried it. Six for Misty or Deep Buzz. Yeah. That would be what I'd take. For sure. That would be the choice. It's like Starkey can do bullseye. He couldn't before they nerfed bullseye defensively. And I'm not upset about that change, to be honest. Like, he was like uber annoying. If you weren't bleed immune, you were just screwed in the bullseye fight. Now, Starkey can 100% do bullseye because of that change, specifically. It must not count. Like, people use champions' abilities as options for champions with different abilities more than what Kabam usually thinks of them up for, you know, quite often, because they can only do so much testing, and they have tens of thousands of players that use these champions, you know. That was interesting. Like, we'll wind up finding more than what they test for. They never do enough testing, but there's only so much testing time they can put up with in-house. Yeah, it'll be not a great fight, but yeah, I mean, if you can full dex it, which is not easy. For an attack. Like, he might be a 4 in, like, his perfect matchup, not, like, on average. Like, the only matchup, like, he'd be a 4 against is, like, maybe a 4.5, because it's, like, a sizably good matchup, is, like, Hulkling, which, in anything PvP, exists only as a 6-star, and is not, like, any high level you could fight him against is PvE. Dude, Jack is way better and more versatile. It's like, I think this is the first time they've, like, actually referenced, though, too, like, their ratings on their champions of, like, in line with the ratings. Like, we want her to be a 3.5. She's being a bit more than that. So we're like, this is the first time they're making a change referencing those stats, which are very much so, like, feel made up because they don't match what players would rate these champions as. Yeah, the rating justification is just hot garbage too, because it's like they've never done that before. If they were, like, usually did their rating system like that, and we're like, okay, we rated this champion as XX and X. We're happy with, they seem to be landing in that area. We'll leave them. If they were usually doing stuff like that, whatever, you know, great, fine. Use that as a justification. But they've never done that before. Ever. It's so stupid. Like, I just want honesty. Like, don't give me a bogus excuse to, like, oh, just to, like, okay, now it's, like, on the record that, like, okay, we said this thing, but it's not true. It's just not true. Like, just be honest. I'd much rather have honesty and not like it than, like, be lied to. 'Cause I definitely don't like that. They just, like, they make up stuff, man. They have no idea what the crap it is they're talking about most of the time. Like, they don't, like, double check, like, okay, we're saying this thing, but does this thing we're saying actually make logical sense? Is it true? They clearly don't care if it's true, but it doesn't even make sense. Bro, there's so much lag. Bro. Okay. I am almost dead. That was close. I mean, I would rather just not make any change to her. But, I mean, if... I don't know. I'm hoping that they, at the very least, like, make a comment because of all the negativity around. Like, I've seen at least, like, maybe 5 different videos that are like, Scarlet Witch is getting nerfed, what the heck is this Cam-Bam thing? Like, super negative videos, like, just on YouTube already, and it's been half a day. It's like, I feel like we should get at least like an extra like official announcement like about it, you know. They were pretty quick on like the energy debacle. After that announcement, we were like, okay, let's sidestep this a little bit, you know. I'm hoping they do something similar. At the very least, like, make an official, like, okay, we hear what's going on. Because the change won't happen until January with the batch anyway. There's plenty of time for them to, like, okay, figure out what it is they actually want to do with this change. Cooked? I mean, she's solid. Depending on, like, how many 6-stars you have ranked up, I mean, she can do some stuff for you, but... Misty's decent. Obviously not like one of the top characters, but like having 7-stars are just strong, so it's like they'll be useful to you unless you just have like a bunch of maxed out 6-stars already, which if that's your first 7-star, that's very unlikely. So she'll be useful. Or make the ensnare a pre-fight so that it doesn't affect defense and people can use it offensively if they want to. They can also do that. There's so many different ways they could do that. That way you could turn it on if you want. But I'd rather than just make it like have it always on, but just make it like a defender attacker thing. If they want to not be on a defense. I guarantee you that change for her defensively will not make people that are dying to her die much less. Like it'll do very little to her defensively doing that change. I guarantee you. 100%. The people that are dying to her are still gonna die to her. The biggest reasons people are dying to her, she's such a strong defender, is because of the evade and the frickin' fumble. Because she gets to a special one, she throws it, and you're just getting hit in the face. Or getting the power stings in a block because it's unavoidable. I didn't see them saying that we're making her better on attack. Although they did kind of like say to the effect like she gets like confusing with what abilities are turned on and off or whatever or something to that effect. So they kind of maybe alluded to that, but like, bro, then why ever make any champion partially reduce ability actually? Either make it all or nothing. So you know exactly what you're shutting off and when. But most of the time, there's very few. I think the only like 100% AA reduction you can get is like AA with enough neuroshocks or like Falcon with lock on. I think are like the only two that exist. Like Black Widow used to be 100%. And that got nerfed, so that's not even 100%. It's like just really high. Like 30% is a low chance. I mean, shoot, Domino is a 15%, and then it goes up a little bit with like if they're unlucky. But that's far more annoying than frickin' Spider-Woman is. Because abilities that don't trigger, not even like specifically fail, just like they just don't trigger. You just take damage for abilities failing. Spider-Woman doesn't do that. Abilities will just fail. Another thing that stupid makes her wonky is that stupid double medium Domino has, which I actually like her double medium offensively, and I like being able to sideswipe. But like a lot of the time, it causes some weird shenanigans to happen because of the combo. But so personally, I wouldn't like it to be a pre-fight because then I'd have to like activate the pre-fight every time, and that would be kind of annoying. Like just make it always friggin' do the thing, you know. So just make it like on defense, this doesn't happen. I think the ensnare is just like it's up like it has like half uptime, I think, right? It's just like after like 12 seconds or 16 seconds or whatever, it's on for then like 12 or 16 seconds and then it turns off again or something like to that effect, right? A free fight to turn it off. Well, again, that wouldn't solve the defensive issue because you can't like champions that are on defense don't get pre-fights. That's why it would have to be the other way. It would have to be off by default and have a pre-fight to turn it on. Because that's what they're arguing, is that it's like a problem defensively. Like that's the reason they're doing it, not because of her offensive capabilities. They're doing it. Their argument is they're doing it because she's too much of a defender. Giant Cyber did. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I didn't in July 4th, and technically that would have been one new champion with Torch, which at rank 4 it is kind of nutty. As a 7-star, he does like quite a bit. He actually is more of a nuisance of an attacker on the high end of rosters than I was thinking he would be. Because I was like, Torch has been dead for a while, but like as a 7-star, like he's kind of a bit back. Enchantress is built differently. Like the one I usually think of is like Hulkbuster. Like he literally has 2 separate modes in his kit. Like has one mode for being a defender and another mode while he's an attacker. Like it's like they could just do that. I barely made the Heart of Fire, though. Like, it took me... I was clutch that I was able to finish off the event. I'm very happy I did, though, because it's like... Dude, if she's, like, always banned, like, I'm okay with that, honestly, because, like, then I don't have to fight her either. Well, they definitely have an agenda, man. And they usually do, but they all were like always lying. Like, even with the energy thing, which they did reverse, what they were trying to do, or what it would seem like they were trying to do. I don't even know. That was like a whole confusing thing because they backtracked it so far. We now actually get more energy than we used to, and we do in fact need less of it because of the EQ change. Like there's especially that, and on top of the, I mean, even with the dailies and stuff, with the EQ change, and the raids, which not everyone does the raids thing daily anyway. They cut the energy cost on that, which is huge. I'm still not gonna like test champions with it. I'm literally only doing it for the experience. Come on, you gotta throw that. You gotta throw it, Bubba. Oh! Dude, you gotta throw your special. Well, it's not a complete lie. Like, it is, in fact, less energy. But the real problem is, with giving none, is like, you didn't actually need refills to do any of the EQ. What you needed refills for was battlegrounds, or you know, new events dropping, like story content dropping, when you need like a bunch all at once. Like, you need it for battlegrounds so you can just like do more than, you know, 5 runs without having to pop a refill. And it just allows you more freedom having refills to, like, when you have the time to just knock out whatever you want to knock out with your energy, to just do it, pop a refill when you run out. Having to wait for the natural energy, even though there's enough of it to do 100% of all the lower EQs and the higher stuff, like, you'd have to be on top of your energy to do that, you know? You won't notice, yeah. It's like, no, we noticed. I mean, I never ended up feeling it. I'm not like out of refills until now, because I had to end up selling 8 because I couldn't use them all. But now that we're getting one, you know, daily, like I'll have a steady amount of them. Yeah, it hasn't even happened yet. Well, it's like, knowing something is gonna happen, and we can just be angry about it knowing it's gonna happen. Anyway, it's a whole thing. Yeah, maybe it, like, but again, it's like, because they plan out all the champions, like what champions they're gonna do. I mean, they might not know all their abilities fleshed out, but like they know what they're working on well in advance. It's like, that's just poor planning. It's like, okay, we'll make her have these abilities, and then it's like, you know what, this is bad for her to have these abilities. 6 months down the line, let's just get rid of it entirely. Like, that's not okay. Like, it just, I don't know. I don't like it at all. I really don't. One of the stupidest things with the energy thing, though, is they removed all of the refills a month before their reason to remove them. They're like, okay, we're doing this because of the EQ stuff, but the EQ change wasn't until the following month before, or after they got rid of them. So there was an entire month where people just were not getting the refills they used to, and subsequently, because they only last 2 weeks, used them all in that month and had none when the EQ finally did come. So it's like, I don't know, it's just a whole lot of dumb. But overall, I'm not like, because they remedied it, I think the energy is like in a fine situation now. It's not a big deal. I I don't think there'll ever be like an energy problem, like ever again, given the change they made. Yeah, she won't be able to counter herself. But again, if they follow through with it, if they don't like backtrack it again after this everyone's annoyance from it, or make some other change to appease somewhat, I don't know. They're not gonna be able to appease everybody, because apparently people would like to see her, but I don't know. I don't think I've seen anybody that's like, I'm happy for this change. I haven't seen that. Maybe there are some people, but nobody at like the top end of the game is going to be happy about it. I mean, even Nagase was like, I hate Ensnare. Like, I don't think he'd, like, I still think, I mean, he could prefer, like, nothing changing. Like, he would definitely prefer it being swapped for some other evade counter to just it being removed entirely. And if his options are remove entirely or keeping it as it is, I think he'd prefer keep it as it is. If I had to take a guess. Dude, they've been doing nothing but losing goodwill. Because saying all this crap and then just backtracking it doesn't gain you goodwill. It's just fixing the mess you started, which isn't like good on you. Like, no, you shouldn't have made the mess in the first place. Like, I'm not gonna praise you for fixing something you made, the mess you made. Like, what'll gain them some goodwill is doing something unprovoked, good, and I don't want to say like unwarranted, because there's a lot of stuff that could change that would be very warranted, but like doing something we're not expected, but that is good, without some prelude I can't think of the right phrasing for that, but like coming after something that just went horribly wrong and like being the fix for it, you know, like just have it be something good. That'll gain them some goodwill, but I don't know what that could be right now, because I don't know. They've just been going so far downhill. It's not looking great for them. Anyway, we didn't start the, see, I ran both of these, right? I ran that, and I ran both those, yeah. So I didn't do that, but that's, like, whatever. I can ignore that. Let's take a look. Eagleton. Who the heck is Eagleton? I think that sounds familiar, but I don't actually know who that is. Nerf needed? Like, no, the nerf is not needed, nor is it warranted. As evidenced by, like, the already half a dozen channels that have put out in a video saying, this amazing champion is getting nerfed. Not these other champions that people, like, despised. This one specifically. Anyway, yeah, it's a whole lot of garbage. Yeah, dude, they do nothing but cause stress for people. At the very least, they need to, like, put out an official post that doesn't, like, add fuel to the fire, you know? Yeah, that's kind of toxic. Cap Infinity War can stop evade. I mean, his special one has 100% ability accuracy reduction. But I'm also so if he like threw a special at you, but I'm also pretty sure that Limitrix just works that way. Like if he charges a heavy, if you throw a special at him, it cancels it. That's not like specific to Cap Infinity War. With your basic, I'd have to let me have a quick look see. I don't think so. Definitely not on in like his base, cause like his yeah, not even his sig. Yeah, there's the glance, but that's defensive. I can't see. I mean, maybe it was like a node. I don't know. There's nothing like in his kit specifically that I could think of that would cause that. It was like on cooldown or something. I don't know. I also don't know enough about Lumitrix because I don't have them. So, anyway. First is Mutant, right? $1 billion. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I believe it's the mutant one. And these health pools so much smaller. Dude, these used to be like 1 million, and the attack was like 25,000. Dude, yeah, they reduced it by a butt ton. It's like a 35% reduction in attack and health. Like that's massive. That's quite nice. How do we want to deal with this then? We can do it's a generic enough fight. We can do this with you know what? Why not? Let's do Cyclops. Are you in like 9.3 or something? Like where are you at? That like dude, I freaking hate. I really don't actually like. I hate like the stand still and not like moving forward at all. I despise it with a passion. Destructive feedback. Yeah, what other nodes do they have? It's fine. I've got enough potions and revives that don't matter, so I'm just gonna save the energy. Let's heal up with heal up with Sinister. Like, I really wanted to like Cyclops, and just be, I think specifically because of that whole walking thing, like, I really dislike him. Yeah, I saw that coming. Couldn't react fast enough to the, because I went to go for the heavy, and I was like, the cleanse ruined it. But again, it's fine. That was entirely my fault. I've got revives for days though, so it's fine. Yeah, they're just, I don't know. Crit me, critical setup. Cement shoes. Combo party. That's dangerous. If you get hit, like, yeah. Dude. She also has Ensnare. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Is it, when he does his evade thing, does it count as like a counterattack? Like, does it actually do a hit when that happens, or is it just strictly an evade? And leaves him stunned. I'll have to double check that, because like Kate does the evade and leaves him stunned, but because it lands an attack as well. That block damage is still a little kind of ugly. That was a nice special. Okay, I didn't mean to throw that. Shamad, yo. Youchie, Maba. Disorient is dangerous. Dude, the lag is gonna get me killed. Nice, 121k. And we full yellow barred it. Let me pull up Lumitrix real quick, because I'm curious. Loom. There he is. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't say it like doesn't attack in the process. The only thing I was thinking, like, because if it did, like, my best guess was like, if that was something that could happen, is that like it would happen, but the hit could glance and fail something in a weird way. I have no idea, but I don't know. I was just spitballing. Let's see. Let's do Storm, because Storm is just gonna freaking clap this. Yeah, I would have loved to get Lumitrix Man, and I did try. I couldn't get it to happen. Because with the extra piece we got, like I would have had to come in C5 like all the time. Ouch. She winds up with so much prowess with this node because of the, like, she also gets prowess for every time. It did 199,000 damage on the final hit, and it didn't even crit. I love Storm, man. She's so good. She's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Immune one's definitely substantially easier than it was. Which was made way easier. The health pools are so much smaller. Like, they feel like almost cut in half because, like I said, these are under 600,000, and some of these definitely had like over 1 million before. It was brutal. Really? Bro. Counting that as an evade, or as an intercept. Bro. It's fine. Still full yellow barred it. Domino, I choose you. Tricks. I really hope they do something like once all of the idols come out. Like I hope they like become available for acquisition in some way in the future. For those that missed out, because like it really sucks that it like because basically you could only get them if you spend money on them, which is not the norm for champion acquisition. Like, you either get them through doing stuff like the deathless stuff. Or just like getting them early with cash or whatever, that's totally fine. But like, and they were like the cheapest brand new characters if you wanted to spend money on getting them that you could get. I mean, it was literally like you guarantee getting them as a 7-star for like $50 because of the free tokens they got, and they were $10 a token. And you only need 12, which even if you had to buy all of them would be $120 for a brand new of the highest like star level. Like, that is literally the cheapest of any characters they've ever sold. By a massive margins. Like, you could get them and dupe them for cheaper than they've sold just a single copy of any other champion. Let's see, how do I want to deal with this dude? It's Deadpool. I was talking to you about the idols. Literally, like, you're not getting them as a free-to-play. But if you wanted to spend them, they're the cheapest 7-stars you could get. It takes 12 tokens, and even if you had to buy all 12, which you don't, it would only be $120. Like, you could get and awaken them for money cheaper than they've sold a single copy of anybody else. Because the cheapest single copy of anybody else, I believe, was Red Guardian for like $400. And you can get and awaken any of the idols for less than that. Technically, the most like expensive one to dupe was the one they gave for free, because the dupe was like 30,000 units, which if you didn't have the units is $1,000, you know. So it's like I have no idea what fight was next. I don't think it matters. That's just Iceman, whatever. Yeah. It's kind of sucky. It's a bit unfortunate. So I'm hoping, because I'm honestly still not even happy with like the Deathless like acquisition now that, because they're technically, if you didn't get them originally, like they're still not only expensive, it's not like uber realistic to still even get them, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, well, that gives me free willpower for the rest of the fight. That's nice. Dude, what was that sidestep, bro? That was such garbage. Well, there shouldn't be a 5th idol. I mean, there was only supposed to be 4. And quite frankly, because you can get them cheaper, it literally makes them less money than other styles of champions. Like, I'm not a fan of it. Like, it makes them less money because they can make more money with people buying like regular crystals for them, and it completely shuts about anybody that doesn't pay to get them from getting them at any knowable time in the future. It is a bit weird doing like 4, yeah, and not even doing 6, 1 for every class. But I mean, you know, whatever. It's whatevers. Maybe I don't personally know what it is. I don't know if they've said yet or not. I don't know what she's supposed to be. You need to throw that. You have power gain. You need to throw your special, please. Bruh. Ouch. Oh, yellow barred it. Yeah, Cosmic is still like the biggest class. It has more champions than any other class. Alright, so that's the next champion. I know who I'm taking for that, so that's fine. Alright, yeah, I was actually gonna do that, but get a pocket. Ooh. Screw it, we'll use Sunspot. The skill map is still gonna suck just because I'm running recoils, but it's gonna be substantially less sucky because of the smaller health pools and stuff. Like 100%. It'd be very much so nicer. Come on, I cannot hit block. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but let's go. God, dude, there's so much lag. Give me a big fat crit. Nah, I got 1 crit, but I didn't get the big fat crit. It's nice to actually be able to heal from a bleed instead of like melting with freaking 2. No, I haven't done the EQ yet. I was waiting on upping my prestige. So no, I haven't done it yet. No, that's actually not who I wanted to do. Double immune. Now we don't have to worry about ability accuracy reduction. Technically, I did do it, but then it reset and after a week, so. But that way I can double up on rewards, so. Kind of works in my favor. Kind of works in my flavor. Dude, freaking learn! Dude, there's just so much lag, it's not even funny. Kill. Wow, we didn't have to throw the special. Nice. Nice. So hopefully we can knock out maybe a couple of these paths. If the game didn't lag so bad, we could actually like do fight. That would be great. We'll do gentle because he gets the. Look at the evade counter. I'll hit with the pursuit, so that way we don't have to worry about evade. Convenient. This definitely felt easier. Like I felt more free in my choices. Like it just didn't matter as much who I used because like I wasn't gonna melt to the friggin' bleeds. Bro. Go ahead and use that. Use it. Darn. No, actually it doesn't matter. We can just kill you. Yeah. Evade counter for the win. Alright, a few fights left. It does feel like a few too many fights still. But yeah, it's whatever. We should keep Onslaught for the boss, so. Because I like Onslaught for it. Technically Sinister probably does it faster, because I saw somebody do that. So I like Onslaught for the thing. Bruh. Bro. Bro. I'm gonna melt. That was stupid. That was big dumb. And heal up on the whatchamacallit's fight anyway. Let's do you. Because we can. Because he will heal up from the bleeds. And if we get good like bleed RNG and we get like massive fat crit, we might be able to KO it. With a special 2. Maybe. Kind of doubt we get that lucky on the Broski. Alright, I need you to Q. Alright, throw that again. We did not get big fat crit. Yeah, didn't get the fat crits. Unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, who can heal up the best here, probably? Gene will do solid well enough. Use the rank 4 while we got it, you know what I'm saying? She's got bigger health pool, she'll heal, be able to heal from the bleeds a little bit better. That burst did what, 240,000? That was insane. That was a lot. It was very much so a lot. It was a lot. Onslaughts, I choose you. Yeah, if I had restarted, like, this would have been totally itemless on this path. Totally fine. Totally fine. That revive was 100% my fault and not having to do with anything else. Bro, freaking lag! I despise lag with a passion! Like, this fight is unplayable right now. Like, this is ridiculous. That's KO. Sheesh. That was a little ridiculous. Fix it can be annoying. His I just had it on me earlier and I was talking about it. That stupid debuff. Yeah, same, AB. It's gonna be less than it took me the first time, though. Dude, I used, like, probably a dozen revives on that stupid quest last time. It was bad. It was really bad. It was not great. Let's see, ISO. We're low on Cosmic. Or, no, we have a bunch of skills. Where did all this ISO come from? I have no idea. And why does it have a replay? Why doesn't it hit go next? The skill one is the third one, right? Or is it this one? No, it's not this one, is it? I forget what order. I knew mutant was first. This one's like tech, isn't it? No, it's science. Sorry, science ones should be fine. There's so many good science. That can like heal. It's great. Alright, so we need poison immune for the first one. Not a big deal. Let's do it with... We could use Spider-Woman, but we ain't doing that. Ooh, Overseer. There we go. Heck yeah. Overseer. Trigger as many poisons as you want. It'll ramp me the crap up. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. You throw a special. Thank you. You could throw it. Thank you. You, my good sir, are going to die very quickly. Dude, why? Oh my gosh. Okay, well I am restarting since this is the first fight. That was dumb. I don't know how that special 2, like, clipped me. I really don't. That was straight dumb. I was gonna continue if I had finished the fight low health, and I would have just used a revive otherwise, but like, nah, that was dumb. I'll waste the 3 energy. Screw that. I am going to need quite a few revives for the skill one still, probably. Okay, that was dumb. Alright, come on. I need you to. There we go. Bro, you need to throw that. How much is that regen? I don't remember how much it is. I don't think it's a net positive. Dude, I was not trying to throw that. see. Like, did I not do like the same exact friggin' thing? Yeah, I don't think that was a net, like, even neutral. I think it was a slight loss on every special one there. Oh well. Not a big deal. I think we can regen a little bit with, like, Nefaria. So we're gonna do that. Because we can. At least we're gonna attempt to. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't kill him before we can, like, regen a little bit. So we're going in with 54. Let's see if we can come out with, like, 75 plus. That'd be nice. I don't know that we will, though. Do not know that we will. It's gonna be really hard with so much freaking lag. Dude, I was not trying to throw that. I'm like, I would have like at least been net neutral if I didn't throw that stupid special. I have the extra one. I never used to do that. Like, I don't know if I'm like, holding the phone differently or if like the stupid special bar is like more in the middle instead of like over. Like, I don't know for sure. Like, I feel like it's not in the same spot, and it's making me hit it so frequently. That's right. It was him. Fix it. Whatever. Screw it. You can regen. It's so painful how like slow the stupid loading and lag and crap is making this. There we go. Back to full health. 9-3 Sinister. Is he a boss? I don't know. Depends on what the nodes are. I don't know who I used on it. I did all of 9.3 live though. So just always double check. But I have no idea. Alright, we can use like uber generic. We can do this with She-Hulk actually. She's poison immune. Yeah, let's She-Hulk it. Bro! Game is completely unresponsive. Garbage. Garbage. Nice. The nice thing about this one is like, since he gives himself a weakness, like that counts for the node. It's quite nice. They can get the vulnerabilities. The majiggersies. Not vulnerabilities, they're like what they're called. Fragilities, there we go. Okay, that was stupid. Just took a chunk of health for no reason. Big dumb. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, refill. Bruh. Guardian. Guardian was annoying, wasn't he? What did I use for Guardian last time? Could just like photon it. With high energy resistance though. You know, let's I-bomb. Do that. We can do that. We can just throw the special one while we're unblockable, so we might get a special 2 auto block, but we have enough space with that it shouldn't matter. There we go. Give me the Brahijal. Bro. Yeah. Broski! I was dexing, you frickin'. Well, so much for healing. Bro. Yes, I'll get a Titan from it. But we're not gonna make it tonight, it's just taking too long. And probably won't be able to do it tomorrow either because I still have to get on top of Arena and I'll have to do Battlegrounds objectives, so. What's up, bro? What was the next fight? It's him, okay. So that we're gonna do with Spatutor Doom. Maybe. We're low on health. I don't have anybody else that can like actually like heal. Yeah, I don't have anybody else that can like actually heal. This is lame. This went very poorly from just fights not going well. She can maybe break even, we'll see. Well, Sentry actually, well, I don't have him as a 7-star. But he could technically heal. And I've already used Joe and Nefaria. Nefaria didn't even break even. Joe got me my health, but then I subsequently lost him. Bro. Come on. Alright, I want you to. Bro, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. It's fine, he should be dead. Yeah. Are you purchase? What? Recover that bug deck at least once. Mastery. What? Huh? I am confused. Oh, that's right. I need to save Spider-Woman for the stupid boss. Never mind. That's my fault. I'll have to just like use some healing potions, but it's fine. Not a big deal. I should have enough HP to cycle this. Yeah, with a special one. Bro. Dude, the frickin' lag is gonna get me killed. Alright, you did. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I almost missed that parry. Like, it's a miracle I got that parry when it lagged so hard, dude. It was ridiculous. was actually stupid. He gives me a debuff, so like we could heal off of him, but these next few guys. Yeah, that was big stupid. Let's use somebody with a smaller health pool. So we'll use you, and then we'll heal her up. That'll be cheaper. They use fewer bows than using somebody with a smaller health pool. Totally fine. And if need be, we do actually have level 6s. Or, no. Oh, we had level 6s. Oh, yeah, the compensation is level 6s. We got like a butt ton of these from just doing the dailies, so. Iceman Path? 933. What was the note on that one? What was the path design? I don't remember. Yeah, they do stack up fast, man. Friggin' butt ton of them. I think it's like 2 like daily, plus I think there's the one in the okay, dude. Why are you stun immune? Oh yeah, Photon can heal too. I kind of forgot about that. Let's see if we can pull that off. Bro! And we can't, because we didn't have 20, because we got knocked down! That's so bogus, dude. We're hitting so hard, though. That should kill him. Yeah. That was way nice. What's up, Slay Osmond? I've been putting it off because I was like trying to do, but like I want the rewards right now because I want to open up another Titan and all that jazz. All that jazz. Let's see. Silk actually really crushes this note, so let's freaking just silk it. Back, screw it. Game is so unresponsive right now, though, man. Like, it's hurting really bad. Right, the regen one. Dude, I just, like, nefaried, like, that whole path, I think. Just regen reversed all the fights. Friggin' went really quickly. Okay, that is overkill and a half. Void would work, yeah. The fairy was nice because like he has the energy resistance and heals up from the regen as well, so it was perfectly recoil friendly, and like I finished like the Iceman fight like full health. Yeah, it's like, you just have like certain champions though, it's like whatever. Alright, that Rhino, I don't remember who I used last time, but it didn't go that bad, but I did mess up with the Unstoppable. Let's Hulk it and just go special 3 rotation. And then we can heal up on the Yondu fight. Oh, we can heal up on this one too because there's a trauma. Nice. Whoa, that was weird. Bro, can you like... you... Okay, stunning me, because why wouldn't you be? I feel like he's bugged. It looked like there was supposed to be like a cooldown of Unstoppable, and then it's like, it just kept triggering anyway. Bro. Get out of my face. Yeah. Doesn't matter in the skill quest because no regen. There's no willpower. Yeah, like every other quest is like totally fine. Like you can heal off different champions and with different champions in the class. It's like it's not a big deal. Let's see. Can we? I'm a spider bucket. He's rupture immune and we can heal from the other debuff. That's convenient. Any day now, the fight could like start. Well, that was just great. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have a 7-star Sandman. Oh, right. Those, okay, yeah. The ones that you can't, never mind. So yeah, it wasn't, bro. Get that path. Yeah, that has like the 3 of the 6 champions are immune to heal manipulation. That's right. No, I think I used Omega Sentinel for some of it. She crushed Toad and Sauron. Omega Sentinel, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think I used. I think I used Nefaria for Iceman, yes, but like the other ones, I definitely went with other champions. Warlock, yeah. Omega Sentinel is definitely faster for Toad, though. You don't have to worry about getting stunned, and her damage output, specifically in a matchup where there's prowess, so you can get extra plasmas. Yeah, much better. Alright, that should not have happened. Like, we just got clapped because we freaking lag! Dude, I would love a 7-star stealthy. Like, he's pretty dope. There we go. Alright, now let's see if we can, so... like, actually heal. I mean, we technically healed a little bit, but like that was not awesome. Poison really hurts our ability to heal a reasonable amount. We can also heal off. We can heal off both of the last two guys, Armor Break and the friggin' slow off of him. All right, well we're not using friggin' Red Hulk again for this fight because that was just hot garbage. You know what? We can actually torch it. We have enough health to work with. I think we can torch it. Screw it. Let's torch it. Steal his regen. I mean, the regen is like not even... But actually, it's not a bad idea because we can be poison immune and the shock immune. Actually, being shock immune is kind of bad for the fight, I think. Because it just keeps his armor ups. Either way, well, it'll be fine. I think we'll photon it. And then just not worry about the shock, because we'll be... it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Flame on! Now, if we don't actually get the KO here, if we take too much damage, this will be really bad, but... Definitely faster than Red Hulk. That was so much faster than Red Hulk doing that fight, dude. That Red Hulk fight, when I did it, did like freaking like 3 minutes. It's like actually atrocious. Alright. Alright, we need somebody that's just gonna take less damage, so let's move on. It's not loading. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me. Might just be you, but this, who knows, man. No way of actually knowing. No way to tell for sure. It's the other thing about, because of the buffs, like makes his infection not last as long, so it's harder to keep it up permanently. Whereas, it's really easy to keep. Yep, Luke Cage is fantastic for that because he hits so dang hard with the node combo. Alright, we will photon this, and I'm gonna use ideally another poison immune. Do we have any like solid poison immunes left? Good Cassie. We have to use Spider-Woman for this stupid boss. And we needed some health to work with so we can hit some block and throw specials. And you know what? She counters the evade on the fight too. So you can punish the specials. It's useful. I thought we'd kind of regen from that shock, but I guess not. Bro, can you like... Thank you. Bro, I still don't have 20! Alright, we're starting to lose health from that. God, we couldn't even get to special 3 to trigger the regen. I mean, he would have died anyway, like there was not much I could do. He was actually doing too much damage. When he's got 10 prowess, when you have a poison immune, when you trigger that immunity, it'll stun you. That's why Omega Sentinel's great, because she doesn't trigger an immunity, but she doesn't take damage from the poison. She actually causes her to trigger a regen, so you don't have to worry about the getting stunned. So you just have to keep an eye on his prowess. Make sure he throws special 2s. Yeah, Mega Sentinel, fantastic champion. Alright, I need like a poison immune to like heal up better. I think because we could just do Cassie. I think she's like the better what I could use. But she's not maxed out, man. Could Scorpion and make him poison immune. That would work. He's got high enough block proficiency that he'll be fine. Oops. Let's do shock. Why not? Ooh, that was a crunch. Or more of a snap, really. Did you hear that pop? Yeah. Very similar-ish to... I don't know that we'll get him. Like, he's pretty strong. Like, with the regen and, like, his damage output. Like, we got Nefaria, who, like, works the same way, basically, with the regen, more or less. I need you to throw special ones for the slow. Come on. I want to regen. Thank you. And we still get perfect parries. Nice. Yeah, we got 50% health almost. Not bad. I can work with that. Spider-Man. Good. It's like perfectly counters this fight. Has Fury, counters the evade. For now. It's just so stupid. Oh man. Bro, the lag starting into the fight. Bro. God, dude, there's so much lag. I can't do nothing, man. The game is just, like, so unreasonable. Dude, I actually, like, failed friggin' most of that power gaining. That was unfortunate. There we go. Alright, you're dead. Throw it. Throw it, and you're dead. Throw it, and you're dead. Throw it, and you're dead. Just throw it. Throw it, and you die. Dude, thank you. Jeez. Almost let the power stings fall off. That was stupid. For the debuff one? No, I still think the best, like, legit, like, the best, because of how he works, Sentry is actually the best for that path. Because he triggers, he has a debuff guaranteed on every single hit. Yeah, we talked about it earlier at, like, the start of the stream. Like, it's the dumb thing. It's very dumb. Alright, this is... Dude, is this another one? It is another one. Another 25%. Yay. I need to get myself, like, a class of tea to, like, end my night with. And then a full T5. Like, dude, the rewards are just, like, the way they're split up to make you do it is, like, kind of annoying. Bro! Hey, look at that. We get a revive there, too. Alright, so one of the next milestones is 600 more Awakening Gem Shards. We're actually really close to a 7-star right now. We have like a bunch of these. Yeah. Alright, before we do another path though, I'm gonna get myself some tea. I'll be right back. Well, we'll be able to get through at least one more quest before I call it, but we'll see how we go. Anywho. Oh, it's 100% possible. They very much so could. Awkward laundry room door. Hey, it's my bedroom door. It just happens to also have the laundry machines in it. Anywho, let's see. This one. Which quest is this one? I don't remember what order they ended up in. What's up, Abdo, man? You're up extra late. Well, I mean, it's normal probably for you too, still, but. It's the tech one. Okay, tech is fine. Tech is fine. Maybe, hopefully. And then, who do I want to use for... We need somebody that just hits hard with specials. But we can use anybody for that. It doesn't have to be. Well, we can figure that when we get there. Was good, man. You finished off the Elder, right? Let's see, it's armor up. Yeah, it's EQ right now. I need to get it done because once I finish it, like I'll be able to. I don't even think I need to do all of it to get a Titan, but like by the time I'm done with it, I will have a Titan and I'll get an Awakening Gem as well. So, let's see. How do I want to do this? Jean being the first fight, kind of stupid. Yeah, screw it. Let's Warlock it. I don't even know. Dude, I got it last night, okay? Like, it's right there. And it's still alive! Gross. It's missing a leg. Oh my gosh, let's just wrap that back up. We'll just leave that right there. That was not great. You missed the discussion from yesterday. No, that is getting trashed. I think we just like permanently keep her from using any power. Yeah, right. The gist of it was like I saw a cockroach, but I couldn't get it during the stream. I caught it afterwards. I also had a mouse in here the other day too, somehow, and that one vanished. I have never caught that one. No idea where it ended up. So that was lovely. Let's see. This one we need to be a poison. You know what? Screw it. We haven't used Nimrod in forever. Yeah. I'm not big on baseball. Although I did go and see a baseball game when I was visiting my brother last year for my nephew's birthday. Dude, that was a total accident. Please just kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. Yeah, I did. Was Ratatouille? No, it's definitely not a Ratatouille mouse. Now, the one in the kitchen I caught with the mouse trap. The one that ended up in here, I don't even, like, it was crawling down my alarm clock, like, plug cable thing. Like, I don't even know how it got up onto the shelving. Like, it somehow climbed from somewhere higher than I would have thought it could even get to. Anyway, what was the fight? Ah, dude, I freaking hate fighting this dude. Let's see, how can we do with you? I think we can fam it, maybe. Dude, for reals, man, they can 100% like spider climb. Well, because I'm flushed with catalysts and I have gems and stuff. I have a rank 3 gem, so anybody that's not rank 3 will have that arrow. Dude, I was not. I am telling you, like, that stupid special button has been moved because, like, I have accidentally hit it, like, so much, it's not even funny. Oh, the in the line chat that I put in? Yeah. I talked about it at the start of the stream too, like their excuse, like if they had like a proper excuse, I would feel better about it. I still wouldn't like it, probably. But like it's such a garbage like reason. Is not okay. Alright, you know, half of the champions I want to use for this don't even crit. Or don't have an armor up. Yeah, screw it. Let's Red Skull. Oh, is it bad in the CCP chats? Doesn't surprise me. Dude, before I left for work, like there was like a half dozen different videos that people posted. Like different YouTubers had a video for like Spider-Woman got nerfed and like all this garbage. Legacy, KT, Vega now has got a video. Seaton's done a video. Game lag so hard right there. Oh, he gets like double fury because like he gets his own power drain plus the ouchie mama. was no bueno. Yeah, it straight froze for like 5 seconds. I have some decent takes. Like I rants. Like I'd totally be down. Honestly, I need to like message Yusuf. Like if he's like inclined to want to like do one of his interviews with me, like I'd be more than down for it. Let's see, what was the I hope okay. I need somebody to remind me what I'm made of. Yeah, videos take a lot of time though. I'll talk and rant about whatever like while I'm live, and it's just like as it goes, you know. But all right, we technically make a slight net positive. We don't get perfect parries with him. Jeez, how is this? Oh my gosh, we're dead. If this does not kill him, we are screwed. That is not even close. Wait. Hayubu isn't even that bad to fight. The fight would have been totally fine if I didn't like get clipped. Which I don't. It might have been lag. I honestly don't even know at this point. I wasn't paying enough attention. But either way. I'll have to do some GC tomorrow, but I also need to make sure I'm on top of the arena. And then I won't be around Friday, Saturday, so. Bro. Where's my parries at, bro? Okay, that one was weird. Game is just jerking all around. It makes it so hard to like actually do anything. I should maybe kill him. I don't know. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's an overflow because I was already capped on him. We got some more from like the we got him from something, I don't know, a compensation or something maybe. Let's see. So maybe gain a little health with Lady Deathstrike or something. I don't know. Just hope he doesn't evade. That would suck. I'll need more revives for getting through the stupid skill quest, so don't even worry about it. Fury, unfortunately, does not affect my ruptures, because she's not designed that way, but it'll make my attacks hit harder, and that is really nice. Got the standard value. I got a T6 Cosmic, like a quarter of a Tier 4 Alpha, and we haven't downed our third guy yet. We have to wait on the, I think we have to wait on the revives. I think I took out most of Sassy myself. I think our new guy with Purgs took out most of Gentle. I did most of Sassy. I've done like half of Rintra. So. What was the fun? I always like. Okay, it's you. Okay. That's totally fine. Yeah, screw it. Let's use you for no good reason. Thankfully, Purgatory is just like a really. Oh my gosh, the lag! Like, I can't parry if. Yeah, just don't use Jack for Vulture. Like, just don't use Jack for this quest, man. Like, he has no armor up. He can't get the Furies, so. I mean, technically, because of the way Purgatory works, like, if everyone wanted to just use Purgatory, like, you could get through the whole map with just Purgatories. If everyone used a Purgatory. Because she doesn't require charges to do the damage cap with the special 3. Alright, we do need somebody that willpower is, though, for that one. Screw it, let's famine. Check for Gene. I mean, yeah. I mean, she can work, it just... it's not gonna be as... I mean, I did it fairly slow with Warlock, but... yeah, that's not useful. Bro. Alright, I want you to throw that, thank you. Alright, I want you to throw that. I want you to throw it. Dude, I want you to freaking throw your special one. Broski! Oh my gosh, that is not what I wanted! Power was wrong. Ouch. That was dumb. Yo, say Fosse's in here. Alright, peace out, Abdo. Catch you later. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going too terribly much longer, probably. I wanted to at least get this fight, or get this, take care of it. Bruh. Let's see. I don't think I need to make a sentinel for anything specific, right? Maybe heal up a little bit. Who knows? Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, man. Darn right it is. But what's up, Say? Morning for you, huh? That's, I mean, even if you're East Coast, like, that's 5:30 in the morning, dude. Bro, can you, like... Dude, I'm gonna wind up getting hit in the freaking face because of the lag, dude. Okay, that was because of the failed parry. She's failing everything. Dude, and then you evade? Oh my gosh, you dick. Being a dick. Yeah, that's fair. I ended up selling 8 refills because they were all expiring on the same, within like 10 minutes of each other. It's really unfortunate. I had 15 refills all expiring within like 10 minutes of each other, and that was like yesterday. I just couldn't use them. Unfortunate. But it's whatever. I need somebody that could like heal. You know what? Guillotine, I choose you. Yeah, I really hope they make some sort of official announcement regarding that, because like there's been so much just outrage and discussion on it, like they can't just leave it and then not say anything more about what was just in the post. Like they literally can't. Alright, yeah, I saw that coming. Broski. She didn't fail my regen, did she? Somehow, I didn't think she could do that. Okay, good. There we go. Look at that big heal. Success. Beautiful. They already deleted a thread? Yeah. Honestly, doesn't even surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Dude, this has been such a bad month for Kabam. Just L after L, dude. It's ridiculous. Let's see. And then goes new iPhones, wonder why we feel this way. And then goes new battles, and why we feel dusty battles. Oh, you better not like freaking nullify my armor up. That would suck. Oh, I would just like the game to be responsive and like not lag and take forever to load. That would be great. That partly might be due to like my phone, but the game does have like serious loading problems. You suck. You did in fact nullify my armor up. Better not do it again. Thank you. I haven't used a team revive in a while. I ended up burning through like all of them during the Ares quest, and I've like just now I think maxed back out. There's still 4 fights left. I don't. It still just feels like too many fights. 15 is like so many, man. It's really a lot. Like it kind of sucks. Let's see. I mean, if you have them expiring, then like, yeah, whatever, go for it. But yeah. Dude, I am almost positive she didn't actually shut the node off last time. Oh well. But he is a robot. I mean, he's tagged robot. Alright, am I going to take recoils if I throw a special 2, or is it going to kill her? Beautiful. I mean, he's some sort of like techno-organic whatever. No, that's Cable, techno-organic. He is something like funny though, right? I don't know. But he's a robot. In here, he's a robot. I'm basically out of like reasonable champions to use that have armor ups. I'm gonna Howard the Duck, I guess. He'll be a little bit slow though. Warlock is as a suit. Fair enough. Come on. Come on, bro. Alright, we cannot get hit by a special one by that's kind of weird. $30K light attack. Nice. I have to like heal up for the boss though, because like the only way of doing damage is with specials. So like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to heal up for that. Ooh, actually, Zola? If we use a special 3, Zola would heal up all the way. Dude, let's do that. Let's do Zola. This is appropriating, right? He doesn't have an armor up, but this will be fine. Let's see, in this case, we're going to do special 2 lock, because we don't want her throwing special 2s. That was so clutch. Bro. Making this fight kind of slow, but yeah, nice. We'll take that. Yeah, like they extended like that first iteration of the, like, yeah, we're recognize Patriot's gonna get buffed. But we're trying this new thing and we're doing batching, and he'll be in that first batch. And then it took like a year basically from that announcement that he was going to be buffed till he was actually buffed. Which he was like in the game for like 6 months before we're like, okay, let's look at if he needs a buff. He needs a buff. And then it took a year to actually, so it was like in the game for like a year and a half before he actually like changed. Like, it was absolutely ridiculous. But, you know. Yeah, and there's people that still complain about it. Like, I don't know enough about them, but... I think what we want to do is, I mean, ideally, like, a champion that has an armor up would be great. Actually, you know what? Would we have enough reach if we did it that way? If we Viv'd it with her being a 7-star and the extra Furies and stuff, we might. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's try it. I'm curious. I'm curious. Ooh. That did not work quite as I was hoping. I can have it. Okay. And for me, chance, like, yeah, I'll be fine. That's what I was saying. Like the change is more, what they're trying to do impacts her more offensively than it does defensively. So dumb. Let's see. What do I want to do? Somebody that hits hard with special specifically. I think Fury's rank 4 now. He could be interesting, maybe. Gentle, maybe? Gentle would be, you know, let's do Gentle, because he's like perfectly recoil friendly, so we can totally do Gentle. I'm curious how well this works. One of the things I actually love about Gentle is he doesn't take recoil, so he's super recoil friendly. Slow would counter Unstoppable, though, and Evade. And I don't think they'd want to do that, because that would also change, like, that would give her some more options. That would be... I don't think they want to give her Slow. Yeah, Punish the Special for Grit, yep. I know. Think I don't know that? Psh, already done this fight, like, 3 times. First Classic, first Elder, second Classic, and now this is the 4th time I'm doing this fight. Oh yeah, that's quite nice. Okay, can you like throw a special, please? Come on, bro. Can you throw? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh right, I don't have the grid because the. I'm just dead, aren't I? Dude, she wouldn't throw a special! Unbelievable. And then she tagged me. Garbage. The fight would have been totally fine, dude. Would not throw a special, man. Restart the quest. Nah, it's fine. He's ranked 3, I think. Pretty sure he's ranked 3, right? Yeah, he's ranked 3. I like him. I really do like him. Item? No, it's not items. I've already used a bunch of items. Dude, I used an item on the first quest because I died on the second fight. Like I wasn't about that. Oh, no, shoot. I can't. I think I did this last time, too. I need to actually have some help. I totally forgot that her, her thingies reduce, regeneration rate. I'm like, why am I losing so much health? I totally forgot about that. I did the same thing last time, too. Dagnabbit. Yeah, chi specials don't do that much damage, so that's why you have to pick someone that specifically does a lot of damage with specials. I totally forgot about the regen modification that she has. It didn't occur to me until I realized, like, wait, am I losing so much health? That's my fault. It's fine. 20% more will be fine. Lumitrix should be fine for it, because, like, guaranteed crits on his specials. To be fair, the weakness hurts a lot. Yeah, I remember. I think I watched somebody do it, and it took a while. I think I might have actually tried it myself, even. I don't remember. Dude, I was not trying to throw that. Oh my gosh. Alright, the next one should kill her. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. Cosmic, maybe. Yeah, I think we would take Cosmic. I still need to take up, like, Cole. Let me get him ranked up. Selectors. Gentile's special 2s are quite nice. So we're at 77. I need 2,300. Alright, we have the time. If I get the if I get the Awakening Gem shards from the side quest here real quick, we can open up an Awakening Gem crystal and see what class we get. Cole, Viv, Anti-Venom, and Voodoo I got. Special Arena, not yet. I'll do it on Sunday because it lasts long enough. I should have enough energy for the side quest, right? Yeah. I think it's just an initial completion that gets it, right? Yeah. No, it's exploration. Dagnabbit. How long does that take? How long does it takes 3 paths, right? How long does that take? Double XC. For 3 to 4 meta. Yeah, you'd probably be a ban. 3 fights per. Okay, this shouldn't take too long then. What do our nodes look like? Should not take too long. Torching, power sting. Okay, yeah, it's totally fine. Christian regen, unstoppable doesn't matter. Okay. These ones, power shield. It's like a weak power shield, though that's kind of lame. And then I should get richer. Okay, so whatever. All right, we should be able to do all of it with Jugs, Spider-Woman, and Thanos. Where's Jugs at? There he is. This should be able to handle all the fights. Hopefully this can go quick. Yeah, Pig crushes Soulbark. Although the last time I tried it, like I butchered it. But yeah, Koye not doing that fight. Well, this wouldn't take very long if like fights would actually start. That would be amazing. ridiculous, dude. I was not trying to throw that. Like, I am all but certain, like, they moved that stupid special button. Ah, failed the unstoppable. Failed it again. Sucker. Well, for safeguard, there's gonna be like nobody that does it particularly well, like quickly. Spider Ham will probably be one of the faster ones. Like, I can't think of anybody that would reasonably do him in safeguard outside of like regen reversal. Gallon, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Bro. The game is stuttering so hard. It's a miracle I'm getting any inputs at all. Bro. That hit nice and hard. She hits so dang hard, dude. I don't know how fast Gallon would be. It would depend on the ranks. Butter Woman, she benefits quite heavily from it. Need is like subjective. She very much so wants it, but need. Technically, no. Technically not. Okay, yeah, that would make it faster. Yeah. That's true. How big is this health pool, though? I mean, if you can't, like, do it in one cycle, it'll slow him down a slight bit. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wind up banning him. I mean, I do have Gallon rank 3 now, so he'll definitely be available, but yeah, go ahead and throw that, please. Go ahead and throw that, please. That would be great. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah. I'm actually not gonna have enough energy. That's lame. Bruh. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to do this with him, right? I did double check the note, but I there's not a reason like this wouldn't be good, right? This is like a decent bro, I need you to. Thank you. Oh, that's not gonna be too much, is it? Ah! 1%ed! I mean, yeah. I don't see why not. Also, it's not immune to neuro, and there's not, like, anything wrong with energy damage versus him. I'm really glad that's an objective, because, that would cap me out. We are definitely getting a lot more Mysterium, which is nice. Did that, like, for some reason double the objective? I'm very confused. It, like, showed me the thing twice. Did that, for whatever reason, give it to me when I beat the boss and move to the end? Dude, it did. That's funny. Did one path and it gave me 2 completions. That's great. That's fantastic. Oh, we can open up a 7-star too. That's nice. I'm at 30 or 20, 28, 3 something. Right, it's power shield. That, can I get a nullify, please? There we go. Jeez. That is not what I meant to do. I mean, that still worked out mostly okay. It's definitely taking a little bit longer than I was hoping it would. But that's half having to do with the stupid Fight's not loading. Just wasting all kinds of time. Yeah, if anybody would be immune to it, like, he should definitely be immune, for sure. But, oh well. So, I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten to, like, somebody else that's just, like, immune to it. Hey, we got a special 1 KO, nice. Now we need a special 2 KO, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's how it looks visually, at least. I mean, it's whatever, though. Oh yeah, we got that folded. Oh my gosh! Dude, I, like, have accidentally thrown that special, like, 50 bajillion times. Really obnoxious. Yeah, Ghost Rider also wasn't, but they did eventually make him Incinerate. I mean, what's up, Alden? Yeah, we don't have enough energy, man. I have to pop a couple small energy refills. I'll do it, cause like we get them anyway, but. Oh great, and then I get slowed. Draw. I am fading. Woo! Seriously fading. Yeah, I don't know. The Goblin is just kind of a weird guy. Alright. I need you to throw that immediately. Bro. You. Please tell me that counts for one of the special 2 KOs. Apparently he's not Saga, so that would be a no. What a shame. She should be. Yeah. It's the suit. I mean, whatever. I mean, Iron Man's Incinerate immune. With armor ups. Yeah, it's like... Game does not always make sense, you know? Dude, quit freezing on me, dude! Juggy boy. Woo. Yeah, I knew this team would be good for this whole map, though. One team, the whole map. It's great. Yeah, I saw that coming. Jugs is such a monster, dude. It's like actually stupid. It's like actually stupid. R4, he's not going to go to rank 4 for quite some time. That's gonna be a while. His prestige is literally at the very bottom. And quite frankly, he just doesn't need to be at the highest rank. Once we got more than 30 rank 4s, maybe. Or like at the tail end of like having 30, you know. Jinmu. Good night. I mean, it's about to be good night because, like, it is after 3 o'clock in the morning. I am about to fall asleep in my chair here. I am very out of it. The only reason I'm doing this because it gives me enough. It was going to be fast enough, faster than doing more of the EQ for that. Alright, what class do I not need? I'll take Cosmic. Only 3, yeah. Alright, so then there's 2,000 more in the in my stash, so from the objective from last week, so we'll go claim that. We just have to find it. And claim all this other stuff. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I spent enough trophy tokens, and we have room on the elders, so yeah. Albeit barely, dude, I'm almost capped on elders. I need to do some serious BG play. Yeah, that's okay, that's fine. Alright, now I have to find those stupid shards. Where is it at? Broski, where are you at? There it is. But now I have to claim 15 of these. One, two, three. This is gonna take a minute. 4. 5. 6. 6. 7. 8. Bruh. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Hallelujah. Alright. We have a 7-star basic. We don't have the Titan yet. We still have to do more EQ for that. But we have an Awakening Gem and a basic 7-star. We are pretty close to the Titan, though. We also have a couple of these Valiants. Come on, 7-star. Chances aren't great. We'll spin one, pop one. Come on, Jessica Drew Awakening. Dang. Is Phoenix in here as a 7-star or no? They might have left her out of it. Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix isn't a 7-star in there. Bummer. Same with Gallon, Mr. Fantastic, I-Bomb, Red Guardian, Sentry, Human Torch. Literally everybody else except for Doom and Psycho Man exist as 7-stars, but they're not in the crystal. We got 2 7-star or 2 6-stars though, at least. Only the 6-star, like the 7-star's not in there. All the exclusives and the ones that are only in the Titan. Well, except Gallon and them, like, just went to the basic, didn't they? Or no, they just... Gallon's still in the Titan? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, it's lame. But yeah, we're close to a Titan. We still need a few thousand more. We already have the 7-star Statcast relic though. Let's see what 7-star we get. Let's up our prestige. Let's see how much this ups my prestige here. So we have relic prestige is. Let's see how much this takes it up just by getting a new 7-star. 1424. So laggy. Yeah, like you can't even. It won't even like spin smoothly, dude. I didn't realize I had the 7-star relic already. We got another Kushala one, it looks like. I'm assuming that's where it stops. Yeah. So we have 2 of those as a 7-star now. Interesting. We'll upgrade that when I finish opening the other stuff. So we have a basic 7-star, which is probably not going to give me anything exciting, but Awakening Gem could be interesting, depending on what class we get. Bro. Come on, Kushala dupe. Actually, wouldn't mind a long shot dupe either. Kushala would matter more though. Dude, Onslaught would have been nice because that would have been prestige SIGs. Friggin' Rocket is not. SIG 80 now. Where's the champions I don't have like ranked up that are like get higher and higher SIGs naturally? Lame. Tragic. Alright, let's see what Awakening Gem we get. Bruh, scroll! I didn't realize we had this already too. Let's see what class pair will we get for relics here? Rank 4 rocket. I mean, I don't think his prestige is like terrible. Tech? Okay, tech's alright. Can live with that. Alright. I think we'll take anything but skill. I think anything but skill would be okay. Science. Let's go. That'll work. Yeah, it's tier 4 basic. Actually not sure. Yeah. So I do have 2 of these now, but it is nice that I have an extra one, so that way I can awaken MODOK and still have one. Spider-Woman, I mean I could, but I wouldn't do it right now, not while she's still in the Titan. Not while I'm opening the Titan, at least. That she's in. So, gonna have a quick look-see at I need to level up that relic as well. Anti-Venom? No, that's the other one. He needs the dupe as well. Anti-Venom is not awakened. Honestly, kind of hate that it filters through ones that already have champions on them and doesn't like show you the blank ones at the top. Oh my gosh. bro. Load. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, so I got four. The four of the one, like the other two, like I didn't care about. So do we have a lot of basic? We have a butt ton of cosmic, that's for darn sure. We have quite a bit of basic though too. Oh, perfect, cool. Alright, we have so much cosmic, like I'm not even concerned. I mean, yeah, 6,000. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So we had 1424 relic prestige. Just getting 1 7-star. Up my relic prestige by 25 points. Like, that's not insignificant. Crit rate or block proficiency? Crit rate. %1,000%. So yeah, if we look at science real quick on Awakens. So we still don't have Hulk Awakened, unfortunately. Silk, also another contender. Void. Void has like a decent chance still in the crystal he exists in, but it's like you just get so few of those that it's like, but yeah, so the big ones are MODOK and Antivenom, because they don't exist anywhere else right now. They're not in any crystals, so those are like the big ones. But I've got a lot of science that like need awakening. Hulk, Silk, Spot, Void. So like the Science Awakening gem was like actually really good because I think I have more unawakened science than any other class probably. There's 4 there. But let's not count the ones like those 4. Like so those 4 unawakened. So we've got 6 unawakened. So 10 total counting like kind of exclusives and the one the Titan. But we're not even gonna count those. So we've got 6. If we take other classes, skill, probably less than 6. Okoye, she's still in the Titan. Masakure is exclusive, so we don't count that. Black Cat is, yeah, we'll count her. Misty will count her, so that's 2. And Hitmonkey is 3. Even if we counted everybody, that was 5. 5 skill, unawakened. Or sorry, 6. Mutants, we got Dust, Gentle. We're not going to count Jean. She's just to the Titan. Deadpool is an exclusive. We're not going to count him either. So Dust, Gentle. Gentle's in the Titan, but he's been in the Titan long enough. We'll count him. Professor X is an he's in the basic now, right? We'll count him. So 1, 2, 3, Namor is in there. We haven't pulled him twice, so 4. Dazzler. I'm counting her too. 5. Colossus 6. Nightcrawler we can't count. We can't count Iceman or Platinum Pool either. So I guess Mutant is like the second most. Cosmic. Gallon's new. Venom, Null, Vision's in the other one, but we can count him. Phoenix was an exclusive, so same with Medusa. There's only a couple here. Adam just got added to the basic, so 1, 2. Odin, Angela, we could have gotten, so it's 4, 5, 6. I mean, I guess Cosmic has quite a few as well. Several that are like not in the basic though. Lance is like the most that are like in the basic right now. Zola's still new. Starkey's exclusive. Tekka's probably like the fewest. King's pretty exclusive. We're missing a few, but yeah, we have most of our text awakened. There's, yeah. Do we have like the fewest number of techs as 7 stars? And then Mystic, obviously we got Ushala, Rintra, Longshot. Longshot only just got added. Everybody else is basically awakened. And then Destroyer don't really matter, but Hood and Voodoo is exclusive, so Mystic doesn't have a whole lot. So we have 30 Mystic, 28 tech. It feels like there's less tech, like substantially more than just 2 different. Cosmic we have quite a bit. We have 29. We have more Mystic. Mutants 29. Science also 29. 26. Well, skill is actually the fewest. Dang. It feels like tech is like really low. But yeah, no, that's quite not very many either. They're fairly evenly distributed though. 20, 28, 29s, 130. We have more Mystic than any other class. Mystic is stacked. Like, really stacked. Whew. David for iHulk? Nah, iHulk doesn't need it. Anywho, we got that. We opened a couple things. I need to go to sleep, dude. I am fading. And it's late. I need to go to bed. Ugh. So thank you guys for hanging out with me for a few hours. I will, oh yeah, I wanted to check on my tier 4 alloy. I am capped on the tier 4 alloy right now. The problem is I don't have, well, I have 4 tier 1 celestial alloy. That comes really slowly. So the tier 3 that we just got is like tech. Yeah, so it would be a tech. Because I only did 1. But I did 1 to rank 4 or 3. No, we rank 4, right? For relics, right? I don't even think I have a rank 3 tech relic though to. Yeah, none of these are rank 3, so um, so to take them to rank 4, I'd have to rank 3 one first. Unfortunately. Hmm. That really doesn't do me very good. Or is it? No, it's rank 3 that it would be the rank of, not rank 4. Right? Or is this rank 4? I'm confused. Because I thought those catalysts were for rank 4. Yeah, it is rank 4. So that's my only rank 4 one. It's only just barely above the Thor one, because the Thor one's such a high sig. At any rate. Oh, that's gonna do it. Tired, sleep, must close eyes. Have a good night. We'll try and see what we can do tomorrow. But then I'm gonna be occupied basically the rest of the weekend. So, have yourselves a good rest of your nights, and I will see you all around. Peace.